Hi, what's up YouTube? Welcome to the Struggling Day Trader channel. My name is Hassan and I'm chasing my dream of becoming a profitable day trader. It's only one thing, man. It's super hard. But I'm dedicated, I'm committed, I'm journaling, tracking, making fine-tuning adjustments, and we're making progress, man. And cool thing is we're doing it all live right here on YouTube, building an awesome community. Love to have you be a part of it. Hit that like button for me, subscribe if you haven't. Discord links in the description. Everything's free for the community. Let's get to it, y'all. What's up, Pond in the building? Yes, sir. Wave Rider, what's up, man? Here we are, man. Thursday already. 1 week into March, almost gone. And it's been a good week, man. It's been a good week. A lot of some significant light bulbs have turned on, I feel like. I'm realizing I need to stop fighting the market. And I've been at war with the market for a few years now. And like they say at on Looney Tunes, man, if you can't beat them, join them. So I'm trying to get with the program, man. And being a long bias trader, I think what the SPY is doing plays a significant role in when I decide to take those long trades. What you think, Pond? Looking like a pretty bearish kind of day. Only thing I got in my gap list is JD. What's this, earnings? I don't want to play earnings. Or do I? Oh yeah. Check you out. ZS. Okay. Is this earnings? Looks like earnings. Yeah. So Pond, I've been kind of avoiding earnings lately because I just realized that it's like a specific type of strategy that people trade earnings with, and wasn't really aware of that. What do you think in regards to that? All these are earnings plays. Catalyst. That's how I was thinking initially. Cracker Barrel. Right. Hey, what's up, Signature? Gotcha, gotcha. Definitely like what's happening pre-market. Tree. Is that Dollar Tree? Lending Tree. I can't do Tree. Yeah, no Tree. All right, IDCC, Intradigital. No pre-market volume, but huge ATH gap after some nice narrow range red days. I can dig it. Burl. You like Burl more than Sea Burl? Okay, man. 15 seconds till the open. Um, the open has gotten so chill for me, man. Like super chill. Yo, what up, Santa? You still on vacation? Or nah, wasn't you trading Tesla yesterday? Was that yesterday? JD sold straight off. Yeah, I see ZS. Burl. Oh yeah. Bruh, this thing got a crazy spread on it, man. Like $1. Ain't no way. Bro, this thing got $1 spread. That's some things where you mess up and don't. If I don't pay attention to that on the entry and I get in and get filled on the ask, like, oh man. Yeah, ZS looks super strong, Pine. It's a nice little setup right here on JD. Mm. Yo, what up, Dirk? It's been all about GV for 2 days now.
Bia Bia.
Bia Bia. There you go. There you
JD.
go. I saw it, Pons. Yeah, buddy. Where'd you get in at? Did you catch some the 203 down there? What'd you say, GV? Near 205. Okay. Man, it's at 208.50 now. Yeah, no, for sure. I have a hard time accepting that. Yeah. JD and ZS looking pretty good, but yeah. Oh yeah, I'm chilling, bro. Spy gotta be above the OR, man. Man, ZS is going. And JD. And JD had a super nice little 1 minute setup. Let's see if that Joker holds. Man, it's got some resistance up here at like 47. 47.82. The big volume at 46.64. Apple. Wow, that's really strong. That would be cool if this is the bottom on the SPY and it just pops right up. And we have a nice bull day. Yeah, I'm chilling. It takes like 20 minutes for a orb and retest to set up anyway. SPY trades like a whole penny stock anyway. Oh man, my daily isn't right. That's crazy. Ooh, look at that. Come on, Spy. Uh, you can do it. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah. You just need that Spy over the opening range, man. I got JD and Baba cooking over here. What's this low? 574.57. Man, I want to take JD right there, boy. It's like it feels wrong to not just take it because if the market's going down and this is going up, like it's relative strength. So why not take it if it sets up? But I learned about that. Yeah, I could take one. That's true. That is true. It's just right there, though. It's right. This was clean, man. It just needed to chill for another minute, another 3 minutes. Want, want. You took that JD. That JD was clean, Joe Dub. I feel like a chicken for not taking it, but I'm trying to get myself to trade some kind of consistent rule set. So it's a win in that case. Dude, that mug was gravy for me, Joe. I'm feeling like I broke a rule by not taking it. Stop already, break even. Yeah, spot's still going down too. Mm, mm, mm. Yep, if it fits. If the trade fits, I must take it. Hopefully JD come back for me, and I feel and it'll be a total win for the strat. Cause what happens, I'll be jumping the gun, and then I'll get stopped out by the candle that I was supposed to wait to enter on, like what happened yesterday. Already out. You took profit at the top, or you stopped break even? You didn't get that thing no room, dog. Oh, okay. this mug was a clean setup, bro. I ought to be adding right at the break. Boop. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm looking because my bag right now is over the opening range. So looking at how it broke over the opening range and then retested, it looks picture perfect for me. But yeah, it does look like it's about to go. The volume profile and everything. I don't know why I couldn't wait for me. Wait for me. Maybe it'll double top right here and come back down. What's Baba doing over here, man? Ooh, look at Baba. Come on, Spy. Kind of forgetting about the Spy, actually. Yeah, I definitely like that 203 level off the open on the 1 minute. I used to trade off earnings all the time because I trade off the gap scanner and, earnings usually gap up. So they would always be on my list. Oh, really? That sounds depressing for me, Joe. I want to see the SPY go up every day. Every day. Okay, Baba's falling in pretty good. Baidu falling in pretty good. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Why you say that? Yeah, but the SPY is still looking down, man. Everything's. I don't want to go long if the SPY is all jacked up. I guess maybe I could try one. Definitely not the multiple positions like I normally do. Below 45. And ZS and went. I kind of like this setup, even though it's below the OR.
An STS.
ASTS. Spy high a day. Wow. That's cool. ASTS. Man, that's kind of legit right there. Not on the 5, though. Not on the 5. You trying to short the SPY? Oh, man. Nah, I buy the break of the high. The break of so I will wait for this candle to close and then take the break. Yeah, I see ZS. Ooh, look at that SPY getting slapped up. Did you short it? Yeah, I really don't want to go long if the market sentiment is lower. Like I want the SPY to be above the opening range. So hmm. Oh, shorten it from the top to get down to 45. I thought you meant below 45. You wanted to short it. All right, I'm feeling a little convinced here on JD. I'm gonna try it. Over 46.11. I know you're like, buy it now, but confirmation. GV looks interesting too. I'd like to take this break right here over the 5. It still hasn't closed over the 5-minute range though. But I think GV looks interesting. It looks terrible on the 1, but if it can get above these highs, it could probably be pretty cool. I don't know. SPY's still looking kind of sketch. Yeah. I think once it breaks this low, it's over. What's up, Dirt? Nice. Dang, there goes GV. I synced it. Wow. See, that's why I don't like these things, bro. That's why I don't like them. You took a nibble on JD. I like that the 5 minute highs are getting lower and lower because I didn't want my entry way over 46. Where are we talking? You talking on GV, Dirk? Hmm. 45.50. Hmm. Okay. I get that logic. On JD. So you talking about the break over the open the first 5 minute candle? Hmm. Yeah, I'm just having a hard time wanting to go long on that thing while you're going short the market. You know, that's the opposite of what I'm trying to do right now. Every long I took, this looks nice. Every long I took on Monday and Tuesday were clean setups on the five. And I got hosed. Like 6 straight clean setups, bro. Straight failed. This would have been kind of cool. I got ASTS on watch over here. This probably need another 10 minutes though before it could do something for me. Okay. Yeah, I hate getting stopped on a wick. You talking about from pre-market? You talking about? Cause I'm not seeing the green candle after the red can. I mean the red. Yeah, the green after the red. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah, my brain doesn't think short at all. I actually think I need to pick up a little bit of short thinking though to because sometimes I'll go long in the midst of like a really great short opportunity just because I'm not even thinking about it. I'm an apprentice craftsman, bro. I just got a hammer right now. I still ain't figured out how to swing this damn hammer yet, bro. I keep busting my fingers, man. I just got one loop on my belt to put this hammer in it. When I graduate, I can get another tool. Ah, man, Jack, what's going on, bro? That sucks. Ain't nothing like ruining your day early. Market's looking kind of cool right now. Still got 2 minutes though. And this is so wide. Yeah, that's definitely a missing link for sure. Like I just realized the other day that I've been swinging for the fences to the upside while the market is downtrending, and that's not a good idea. Buy more JD. Yeah, I see the market is definitely seeming like that's the move. Um Tis below the opening range. I really want ZS over here, honestly, but it's just a $3 stop. Like that would be definitely one share. Yeah, JD is the worst looking thing up here. Not the worst looking thing, but I mean there's stronger looking things out here right now. I like ZS, but bro, the it's just too wide. It's actually downtrending on the one. Yeah, nah, I don't like ZS. I really want the high of the 5 minute thing to be high of day. This looks good too, man.
Order filled.
Come on, Spy. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Ski. I want his ES, man, but the it's just too wide, bro. I mean, I only got 3 shares on this stock, which is kind of whack, but uh I feel bad because I kind of fudged the pattern, but I mean, it's there, kind of. It's there in principle. Shout out my scanner for bringing me this stock. All right, we got to do a couple things here. ASTS ATR of 350. Low of day 32.52. So 36 maybe. That's funny. Yeah, I JD below the opening range for me. That joke is dead. I still like ZS. I just is that a higher high too? Yeah, got the higher high. ZS look good, man. Volume ain't really that great though, and the spreads are nasty. Yeah, and I see why I have to not trade small caps because I don't want to. I like riding the trend, bro. I want to catch something and ride it for like 30 minutes. You know, like I want it to actually be a trending stock. That hurry up and buy and hurry up and take your profit. It's not my spirit. Dang, man. Yeah, it definitely got. I was watching it. I watched it pop to 7. I was actually looking at it. I thought it looked really good over this. And then I watched it pop and I was like, yep, I knew it. And then it just sold off like crazy. And I was like, yep, that's why I don't like them. That's exactly why I don't like them. Ooh wee. Was there a catalyst today? What's going on with this? Can I expect some ATR expansion? They had earnings yesterday. Price target 42.98. Strong buy. What did it move yesterday? Wow, yesterday it moved $6 yesterday. $5. Okay. And we're above that high. What we got here? 36.54. Man. Huge short interest. Oh, for real? Better than crack. I've been in a halt to the downside, bro. That's why I don't trade them joints. Sickening. JD still trying. Look like a downtrend to me. Look at this big old long leg. GV at 560. Yeah, I see it over here. Below the opening range. That thing is dumping. Mm, mm, mm. Come on, Spy. What we doing today, man?
Order filled.
Covered your GV short. What up, Q? Yeah, this was a weak pullback. I've been trying to wait for the fives for my ads too, but sometimes it gets tough. Dang, bro, I brought my I guess it was up there. My average up kind of high, yo. You love when they hot down. They couldn't get it to below the open and it reversed. Oh, wow. Q got the plug on them locates. So JD for profit. Nice. The big boy broker. Huh. What up, T-Lo? Yeah, boy, I could have been chilling without that ad. Yeah, I see. ZS is working. Look like it just tested high a day. Hmm. What up, Trey? Yeah, I definitely like the kind of the macro assumptions. Pond was talking to me about assumptions too, you know, like if we assume that this is going to be the low of the day, you know, kind of contemplate where the trade actually breaks at. And yeah, I definitely can dig it. Kind of want to give JD a swing right here with the market doing so well. SCNX looking squeeze. SCNX. You talking about the SPY or JD? And if not, we'll be low. Oh, I didn't see your message about trying some more shorts in the indexes. Bruh, I wish I'd have took ZS, man. This was really nice. It was just a $3 candle, and my account ain't really set up to benefit from that type of entry right now. So it's all good. 2 minutes left on this candle. I really just want to add now, but oh, for real? Got your JDL trades all done. Kind of losing hope in this joint. Why does it want to sell off so hard?
Mara.
Mara. That's a good alert from Mara. Come on, ASTS, what's the deal? I'm so mad I added up there. That's ridiculous. I'm about to lose 2R on this stupid thing. I sure did, Trey. Well, I don't know if I got all the way through it. But I watched like at least first 5 minutes or so. About dang on time, man. Sheesh. Yeah, I've actually been trying to watch a bunch of them. I want to hear him say some of the outer market things. Like he's never said like this only works if the market's going up or any other kind of like conditions to the setup. It's just this is it. Yeah, that's what I've been looking for too. Yeah, I notice he does that too, but I think I prefer the confirmation behind waiting for the five because here we are, you know. Yeah, that's the thing. He plays both sides, so he's not even thinking about the only way to succeed if you're going to trade to the long side is that the market has to play with you. Yeah, JD is finished for the day. It's clocked out. ASTS looking even better now. This might be yeah. It's almost weird though the other days how the market was doing so poorly and I still found six things that broke and held the opening range. That might just be that statistical drawdown, where you line up a whole bunch of losers in a row. Merciless market. What's up, OG? Yeah, man. Now the spy's about to pull back just when it looks like ASTS kind of wants to set up. We need Biden back. Oh, man. I think that's the first time I've heard that being said. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make it if the spy's about to pull back now. This thing already been weak. Good morning, Paul. Yeah, I definitely don't think he was anything special, but I'm not into politics like that. Yeah, I think they all. It's just a what do they call it, a dog and pony act. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely timed that right. That would suck if that happened. Now, ZS over here is throwing a really nice entry. It's much more narrow. It's only $1.20. Assuming I'm gonna have some R's left after getting stopped out on ASTS. All right, Spy, I like that. Yo, Mara looking nice over here too. It didn't close over though. Well, that didn't go. Bye, humbug.
Order filled.
Bruh. And yeah, I can't risk that low though. I didn't jump in with the with the intent to risk that low. If it holds, it holds. If it don't, I just gotta take the L. I like this though. Big volume candle. Hopefully at the end of this move down. TNXP. Ooh-wee. Yeah, that ain't bad. TNXP. See this making a quick little panic low. That should be the low right there though. If it's going up. Mm. Some people buying it right there. Ain't nobody buying Mara. Just me. Dirk over there. Really don't look good at all on ASTS. Kind of had two strong green days too. I don't know. 52-week low.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yep. JD down here, lower day now. That might be kind of saucy. Man, if I get away with this ad right here, I mean, I had to go almost a 2R down because of this ad, but my initial risk was the low of this candle, so I really didn't want to stop out unless it went down there. Mara almost up 1R, looking saucy. Just waiting to make moves until the SPY's above the opening range and having the confidence that the market's going up behind my trade. It feels a little different, I'll tell you. Feels a little different. Waiting for the red. I'm glad you said that to me, Pond. Wait, wouldn't it be better to wait for some red? Like, that kept me out of getting involved at the open, bro. Like, I'm so happy you said that because I was about to topple in on one of these green wicks. It's like, bro, just wait for it to go up and come back red, and then you get in. Like on ZS, man. ZS was clean, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Pine. I gotta keep that in mind. And I said that yesterday too. Like I gotta wait for the red, man. Gotta wait for the red. Look at Mara. Nice, nice, nice. What we got? Next high is 1633. Be nice to pick up a few more shares. Why am I not? Because it's not a penny stock, bro. I'm only up 1R, man. This setup is at least 2 to 3R without ads. Gotta let that thing cook a little bit, man. Gotta let it cook a little. Shoot, I'm still waiting to pick up a few more shares. I'm hoping it come back a little bit. Dang, man, everything's what is this? What is this? You can buy back. Yeah, that's true. Dang, it was all looking so fantastic a moment. For a moment. SPY's looking good though. JD holding that double bottom down there. Below 15. My strategies I'm taking I want it to be above the opening range though. Not at the whole dollar mark. Nah, it didn't. It's on my gap scan now. Wow, that's a nice candle here. This might have been tribal. That's scary though. I heard somebody talk about it on this morning show I watch on YouTube. The opening on Mara was 475 to 15. The 5 minute opening range is 1533 at the high to 1475. Yeah, I'm playing on the 5, bro. In 3 trades at once. Yeah. I just want to take all my setups at this point within reason. I used to have a lot more than 3 trades at once, Paul, so this is actually quite easy to manage. Bruh, if ASTS could do some work today, it would be cool. It would be really cool. But it's kind of looking like, the day after two decent moves up, and now we just broke over resistance, man. Thought we could at least get to 36. Mara is giving no entries. I guess I could right there, huh? Well, ZS look like she's dying. Bruh, the volume on this is garbage. I wish I would have glanced down there before I jumped in here. Like, no volume. So much to consider. I know, bro. I don't even be looking at it like that no more. But it's because I was looking for entries on the one, and the one was hmm. Yeah, it just be a lot, man. It just be a lot, bro. Oh, that's funny. uh, yeah, that's disappointing on ZS for sure. I know, man. It'd be a lot going on, man. Got a lot to think about. But yeah, this is terrible. Now I'm sitting here in a state of hope. What you talking about? On ZS? I don't even think I got to 1R, bro. I might have had like $1.50 in profit. Bro, my entry is 209.93, basically 210, and it went up to 210.80. So I had 80 cent on 2 shares. That's not worthwhile. You guys sound really scalpy. I'm trying to catch a trend. And dude, it feels like nothing's moving. Oh man. GV. I'm looking reverse-ish. Right there. Man. Or at least once you get the higher low.
Capital T.
True. But, we all have our styles and personalities in the market, and I like to catch the trend. If it doesn't trend, then I'm not going to. It's just not going to work out for me. The trades that work out for me are the ones that trend. At least enough for me to take some profit. Like I'm not going to take profit at 0.7 R where I lose 1 R and then I took profit at 0.7 R. So yeah, I took profit. Like, nah, bro, my losers are going to be bigger than my winners. And I still don't have like a high track record of accuracy to make that legitimate to go ahead and take those small winners. I need the big winners. I mean, I think everything's going fine, you guys. I think we're good. I think you guys just gotta relax a little bit, let it cook. It's cooking. It's cooking. It's cooking, guys. Just let it cook. Just let it cook. The time value of money. Yeah, nah, I don't mean it like that, Pond. Like I'm hella a rookie in this game, but I'm just saying that um Like when my good trades show up, they work really well, and I tend to trade them really well. Like the trades that actually work for my strategy, like a trend, when it actually trends and I have a couple opportunities to add and then I take profit on the way up. Like those are when those happen, that's what I'm looking for. And when I find them, that's how I trade them. And it's the best way to trade it. Like when you pull up the chart after I'm done with it, it's like, damn, look at that entry. Look at those take profits. That was great. You know, the issue is finding them and staying away when they're not there. And most of that is just lack of discipline and lack of following my rules. Um, Recently, it's become obvious that I'm just not even paying attention to the market sentiment and all of that. Um, well, because my entry candle was wide on Mara. Um, I mean, basically just two times this wick size. So, it's like a 15-cent wick. So 30, yeah, about 30 cent. 30 cent is 2R. Maybe not. That would have been 2R up there then, huh? If I can't answer that question. Bruh, I'm just letting it do what it do, man. I don't trade with targets. I learned that from Best Loser Wins. I look for the setup and I play it. And when it works, I'm able to move my stops up under the 5 minute lows. And when I see something like super high volume come in at the top, I can tighten up my stop even more because it looks like the trend is over. I don't know how far it'll go, but I know the first high after my entry, I'm not ready to get out of the position. I'm expecting more highs than that. I mean, it basically consolidated in the 5 minute range all morning and it just broke out. So I'm just it's not cooking so well anymore. Low key want to add right there, but I don't like adding inside the range. Just gotta be there for that that reverse to be in the account, man. Yeah, that's what's up. Nah, I appreciate it. And then, I could be totally talking out of the side of my neck right now, because I don't know what I don't know. But, I still have to sit here and make decisions based on, my experience and my approach. And, a lot of the I hope I don't sound arrogant or anything, but like it's hard. I can't change my plan right now. So when you guys tell me things, I can't just be like, all right, forget what I sat down here to do today. Let me do what you said. Like, it doesn't work like that, but that doesn't mean I'm not listening. After I get off the stream and I'm reviewing my trades, the stuff that you guys say is echoing in my head and I'm thinking about it. So, you know, but when I sit down in the morning, I have to have like my game plan for the day, and I'm trying to follow through and just trade that. So, I sat here this morning. I'm waiting for the SPY to be over the opening range. And if that's the case, then I'm taking the opening range breakouts and retests and stop under the low, look to add if I can, and take profits on the way up. Right, but I agree, Dirk. But if I come in every day and I break the rules to my strategy, could I get the results? Mm, You know, like I haven't even really gotten started until I can actually sit down and trade my rules consistently every day without breaking them. Stop under the low. How far will it go? Bruh, there's a lot of politicking going on, man. Can we get the move? Can we get the move?
Order filled.
On TNXP, man, it's rolling. It is rolling. There's 1680 and a rip through 17. That would be cool. I'm so ready to get out of this trade. Like, I want to go to break even ASAP. But now it looks like it's starting to do something. The volume is just depressing.
VC.
I think it's this 5 minute chart that makes everything feel like it's going so slow. Like, golly, come on. I think I'm holding out for 16. Look at ZS. Way to go, Pond. Man, I feel like way late to this mug though, because the low is 199.12 and I'm up here at 209. Well, I don't know if I caught it, bro. I feel like I'm on the back end. Like, golly. Like, how much more is it going to go? All right, I'm super. Okay, I ain't going to be no complete sucker. I ain't going to be a complete sucker. Come on, ASTS. I know you want to go on up there. This thing about out of volume, too. It's like no one cares, bro. I think this could be pretty exciting over 35, maybe. High day on Morrow's 1570. We are running up there, buddy. This thing could just hold 210 and move up. If we get a new high over 211, I'm moving my stop up to break even. Ugh, that's terrible. Oh. Well, the market's still looking good though. Oh yeah, European Power Hour. Oh man. TNXP. That's the 17 break. Oh, it's about to get nasty. Dang. You in there, Dirk? Gotta be in there. Yeah, buddy. What it tap? 17, 15. Is it gonna hold? Not bad looking. You know how I got caught up on ZS? No, I can't say that because I'm caught up on ASTS too. ASTS was throwing good volume when I got in, wasn't it? Yeah, it was throwing nice volume. Yeah. Rising. Yeah, and that's why I stopped trading them, Dirk. Cause I realized that they just don't fit the way I like to trade. I did well with those when I had when I would just do 2R all or nothing, and I would just put my order in as soon as I entered the trade. But I always want more now. Look at the SPY through 580 like that. Yeah, that's true. That's why it's so appealing, and that's why I keep going back and forth on trading them. But all in all, I just don't think it's for me. I almost feel like I should add right. Like if this was a normal stock and I felt good about it, I would be adding right here. Let's just play the rules.
Order filled.
$18 with a target to 1850. Dang, it's at 18. Are you saying you're gonna buy at 18 to sell at 1850? Oh, man, I was just thinking my patience was gonna pay off for one of these stocks. Yeah, get it, bruh. I don't want to lose 2R on this. I should have tightened up my stop way up here, bro. Back into the opening range. This thing is not doing it. It's just a lot of support where my stop's at right now. It's gonna suck if it gets broken. We got the whole dollar of 34. We got yesterday's high, and we got all these hammers. It's all failing. I should have just got out of this instead of adding. That was dumb. No, I wasn't dumb. It's just the way it's set up. Yeah, I was kind of silly to jump in this at the top of the range like that. And bro, it ain't really gave me nothing yet, man. I don't understand, Paul. I mean, the only thing that actually gave me something so far is Mara. Dang, bro, that's way too much. I'm about to be 3R down on one thing, yo. Way too much. Yeah, I managed the risk very poorly on this trade. It was this ad up here that jacked me up. If it was just this ad, that would have been cool. And I should have only made this ad after here. Kept going down. It's just showing weakness upon weakness. Bro, just bounce, man. It's gonna suck to lose 2.5R on this. Thanks, Trey. I mean, I want to take profit when it's there, but if it hasn't even moved up over like 2R, then it's just not working yet or at all. And you know, like it's still literally sitting right on top of the opening range. It's not moved. 48, huh? I use the 50. Yeah, I see. I don't know why my daily looks so crazy on TNXP. Like, oh, I was watching Z over here. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to stop taking the paper cuts, but I think that is not, those are mostly coming from taking bad setups or trading in a market that's bad. Trading in a bear market. But these trades just didn't work today. Honestly, the setup I took on ASTS was pretty bootleg. This was the actual setup right here, and it didn't trigger. So I really could have just not taken this at all. Like the bounce, this candle is supposed to trigger it. And sometimes it does like consolidate before actually making the break, but I don't know if that's really worth it. Because I mean, the idea is the buyers have stepped up now, right, on this candle, and we want them to continue to buy it, right? So if they do that, but then it goes right back down into the range where the buyers were supposed to be, I don't know about still taking that long. So I really think ASTS, I could have done better. I jumped the gun. I'm supposed to wait for the retest. This is one where I didn't wait for the red pond. I didn't wait for the red. And I mean, I might have been in the same spot, but I wouldn't have added all these times. So yeah, I say a breakdown and process on ASTS. Dang, bro. It's bad. I'm about to get max lost. All of them. Yep.
Order filled.
Hmm. You asking me what's a textbook trade? I don't know, man. Looking back, I'm feeling real sketch about it all. Uh, ASTS. I feel like I jumped the gun here. It just broke. The retest got to be the move away from the range and then the comeback. So I think this was actually the appropriate entry. Where's my epic pen? Oh, yeah, this would have been the trigger candle here. Um, but I just, when it breaks and holds like that, and I see something peekaboo and above the range, and I'm like, well, it closed above the range, but this is not. This is what I mean by close above the range, right? And trade up. So yeah, this was the entry candle here. So um not a great job with that. Mara, same situation really. Um Yeah, same situation. I mean, I guess I could have. This could have been the first entry up here, but market was pretty much done at that point, I guess. Right, the ad was the proper trigger. And yeah, so bro, I just really ruined myself on ASTS. Yeah, not only did I enter prematurely on ASTS, I also added in a ridiculous spot. I actually wanted to take ZS here, and the only reason I didn't was because we had the higher high over here, and I wanted that to get broken first. But oh no, I didn't take this because it was too wide range. And I mean, really, you could just look at the. If I'd have just glanced over at the daily candle and saw how much it had moved already, or I mean, this is pretty obvious too. I didn't even think like, bruh, this thing already moved $10. I just don't think it's that crazy, bro. And I mean, I was not necessarily trying to get $3 out of Mara, but I was trying to get 2 or 3 R, and I just don't think it was that unreasonable. Like Mara to 16, is that really that unreasonable? Like really, this leg right here would have given me what I wanted. I don't think that's crazy. ZS moved literally 12, what, 10, $11 today. I can't, it's crazy to think I could catch 2 or 3 of those. And I mean, yeah, these are ZS and these things. I mean, they low volume stuff. I honestly wouldn't have normally been in my wheelhouse because I've really been playing off of my gap scanner, and only thing that showed up on my gap scanner today was, I mean, not my gap scanner, but my orb scanner. VZ. We had Baba, which fell. JD didn't work out. ASTS got caught up in that. But I think I could have avoided that, or maybe just had a 1 hour loss after an entry, this entry maybe. And I don't know, I probably would have tried to add right there, maybe. I don't know. Um you telling me that, Trey, or you asking? And this is it's still completely a work in progress. You know, there's so much that just can't even be done until you can trade the strategy. I mean, it just look like I'm going through my entries here like, dang, this wasn't a good entry. This was a bad ad, and this wasn't it. So this is like this is the main part that I'm coming in here to do every day. And I know you guys see all these other things, these other aspects of my trading that need work, but I really feel like the only thing that matters right now is just consistently trading the same strategy. I think that's wild when y'all say that. I don't I guess I could be that delusional, but I don't think I'm that delusional that every time I lose a trade, I just automatically say it's a rule. I don't know. I feel like people would be like, bro, you can't stop. You can't. Like, if I was like, oh man, that was the market. That was the market. Like, you're supposed to take responsibility for your trades. Like, if I can go in the trade and I can't see anything wrong with it, then it's not a rule break. But if I go and I see a rule break, how am I'm not supposed to blame it on a rule break? Tell me which trade should I not blame on a rule break trade? Which one? I mean, ZS was cool. I didn't. I was just saying that I initially. I was just like, this is cool, man. You've been saying what for months? How long did it take you to become profitable trader for life? Look at the opening rate. You mean as far as me saying that it's already done like 2 times its ATR? It's just not that easy, trader for life. I hear you, bro. I wish it was just like a switch in the back of my head and I just flick it, but it's just not. I don't know. I guess I'm an exceptionally uh I don't know. I know all you guys get it and you just flip your switches and trade your strategies every day without error, but I'm just not as good as you guys. Yeah, but I'm building the strategy. Like, I didn't buy it and this is pre-built. Like, I'm still, when something doesn't work, I want to see why it didn't work. And if it's just, hey, everything was great, there's nothing to critique, then okay, this is just the percent of these trades that don't work. But if I'm looking at a stock that has an average ATR of 10 or 11 bucks, it looks like some of these smaller days are like 4 bucks, 5 bucks. But this stock already has made a wide range move. It, low day is 199.12, and my entry was at 209.73. Like, you don't think that's room for some criticism? Like, yeah, bro, like it already made the move, and you on the backside trying to catch what, another $2 or $3 past the ATR. Well, yeah, this is what I'm doing after my trade session. I'm looking and seeing what happened and looking at things that could possibly be adjusted. Just like realizing in ZS that I was in this stock and it was trading like 1,000 shares a candle. Like that's something I can look and say, okay, I don't want to be in low volume stocks like this. I don't want to get in after the stock has already done its ATR. Those are, I think, very relevant criticisms. I did. I just was trading with my buddy Pond this morning. He threw out some stock ideas, and I was just looking at them. Um, but Mara I got from my scanner, and ASTS I got from, where did ASTS come from? Actually, I don't know where ASTS came from. I feel like that was in my scanner. I don't see it though. I would say that every day, like after every trading day, I assess what happened, and I have my rules that were in place for that day, and then I also look and see what other adjustments I can make. So yeah, my rule right now, I mean, it's very simple. You just, the wait for the 5 minute opening range to wait for the 5 minute candle to close, wait for the break over the range and the retest. And the outside condition, which is outside of that, is that it needs to be, the SPY needs to be above the opening range also. That's all I got right now as far as criteria. Now, in my mind floating around, I know that I don't want to get in after something has done its ATR. I don't want to get in low volume things, but I haven't like made that like written it down like, hey, this is a rule. It has to be trading a minimum of 50,000 a candle or 100,000 a candle for me to get in, or it needs to have at least 50% left in the ATR or something, something like that. Yeah, yeah. ZS was a loss that fit the criteria. Um, but in hindsight, at the time that I was looking to enter, it was only trading 5,000 shares. Not only that, the spreads on this, and is really expensive. It's not something I would normally trade. Um, the thing about trading off the scanner is I have my volume requirements built into the scanner, so it's not going to spit anything out to me unless it's trading, a certain amount, like it has an increased R vol and all of that stuff. A plus setup. I think I had some of those yesterday. Um, All right, here we go. I've traded with, yeah, no, all of those. CMG, Webull. I mean, I think I made my first trade on Robinhood. Here's my A plus setup right here. Got the open, 5-minute opening range, break over, close above the opening range, come back down, retest, pull back, basically, and I take the break. That's it. Yeah, so daily setup, I feel like I've kind of gotten fluid on those things because I just really want to
KO.
take the setup. Like most of the guidelines that I have in place so far are kind of assumptions because I don't have uh I don't have long periods of clean data in my journal. Like cuz I've always taken outlier trades and just like Trader for Life says, I have a addiction to clicking the button. I wouldn't like to word it like that myself, but um yeah, I mean this is the setup. But again, you got some other factors you can look at. The fact that it already did its ATR, the fact that it's not trading with any volume, so the excitement is gone. Nobody cares about it. Um, but yeah, ASTS I feel bad about because not only did I jump the gun on on my buy, but then I added up here at the top on the 1 minute, and I'm trying. I almost don't even need the 1 minute chart at all anymore. But um, I literally almost don't need it at all. All it does is make me do things that I don't want to do. That's a good question. Did I close my journal? Why, bro? All right. That was this one. All right. So Baba's ATR says 857. Low day 133.34 to 137. So it had only moved like half of its ATR at that point. So plenty of room to run. And I kept trading this thing all the way up too. Yeah, I traded Baba probably till like 1 o'clock yesterday. So yeah, got to pay attention to ATR. Got to pay attention to um. That's so obnoxiously big. All right, so we can throw some conditions. Buy must be above or I want to say 100K, but I'm sure there's some exceptions where I've gotten in below that. I don't know if that's might be too high. Like when it's popping, it's definitely throwing 100K. But when it gets to the high candles or 30, 40, 50K, yeah. We'll just say above 50K for now. Just to have some kind of line in the sand. And must have room in ATR. Okay. Um, so visual here. Uh, uh, uh. All right, we got a little visual here. Okay, I think this is good for tomorrow. It has been a long journey. It's pretty much been the same setup though. It's always been looking for a higher high, higher low. It's kind of just been figuring out where, you know. It was VWAP, and then I was looking for low of day, and now I'm doing the opening range, and on a higher time frame as well. So I mean, in essence, I'm still looking for the first sign of an uptrend, which is higher high, higher low. Just kind of figuring out where exactly it needs to be. Because I would just take them anywhere, like anywhere. As soon as I would see that first higher high, higher low, I'd be like, all right, let's go. But there was a lot to understand about the structure of, of an uptrend and the bigger time frames, and then, the market, how that influences things. So it's a lot, man. It's definitely a lot. I appreciate the encouragement there at the end. I wasn't for sure if you were team me or team market. I appreciate that though. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I don't know what it's like to watch somebody fail every day, and it seems like, bro, all you got to do is this. But I mean, I know, and I want to do it so bad, like you don't even know, like I. But we're getting closer though. We're getting closer. Um, it's more clearly defined, I think, than it's ever been, and it's also more simple than it's ever been too. So that's cool. Um, yeah. But I think we're in a good spot, man. I got my 5 minute orb scanner that's, spitting them out to me. And they have, volume requirements and RVol requirements. I need to put an ATR requirement on that joint too. I wonder if I can do that. Um, hmm. But yeah, I think I got enough for tomorrow to come back tomorrow and make some things shake. Need this market to kick back into bull mode though. I don't know. It's looking bad. It's down here at the 200 EMA. Let's see what happens. Well, all right, y'all. I think I'm getting out of here. Gosh, 4.2R. That sucks. That sucks. What are we looking at now? Yeah, another rough start to the month, man. But we'll get it figured out. Anyway, man, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I'll be back tomorrow to try her again, man. Y'all be easy. Peace.